All right, let's get started. Binaries in lurk mode. Excellent. Rest of you YouTube cubes, I was here yesterday, but we were doing the Guild Wars 2ing. New content dropped. Gave me my opinion on it. So if you want to go check that out, we talked about the Black Line requisition and all that kind of stuff. So new content, we played through it. Gave some advice, gave some opinions, all that. So I'm trying to think. The next major thing I think for Guild Wars 2 really depends on the updates, but I think it's March 28th Super Adventure Box. We will be back in the Guild Wars 2 next week, for sure. I just don't know exactly when. But for the rest of this week, we're back in Stardew Valley, just like we were on Monday. Why am I able to see my headphones? A new level of perception. What else? What else is going on? I think that's it. Oh, like and subscribe. That's what else is going on. We are closing in on the 600 subscribers, looking to get partner. And we'll let you all know that the watch time is going to be met by the end of this month, no matter what. So that's not a worry. You guys are killing it with that kind of stuff, killing it with the likes. I appreciate that. So I think I'm averaging right now per live show, I think I'm averaging something like 91 views, which doesn't seem like a lot, especially when you watch a bigger YouTuber getting hundreds of thousands in a day or something like that. But for me, the most interesting thing about views and stuff like that, and when you get into the numbers, is that average keeps going up and up and up. That's what's been happening, and we've cracked the 90 mark. So thank you is what I'm trying to say. Some other things. This beard has got to go. It's supposed to be like this. It's like this. See that? Do you see it? This is it's getting all scraggly here, and you can see where the cutoff line is, and it's pushing this further up. I'm eating my beard while I'm sleeping. It's ridiculous. All right, so if I suddenly look different, it's because I finally took on the beard. Also, my hair is really long. It looks terrible because I got it wet this morning. But yeah, it's time. The winter has been cold, but not cold enough for this. I need to back it up as things begin to warm up. Speaking of warming up, hopefully we don't drop any frames. Yesterday we dropped a tiny bit of frames, didn't even matter in the 4-hour period. So hopefully that keeps up and we don't have that difficulty. And what else am I thinking? Oh, I'm just gonna let you know, I'm not feeling the best today. I tried a new restaurant last night. Ate some peanuts after, and I just don't feel good. My stomach is bloated. I don't know. It was a hot chicken place, with spicy chicken and things like that, and we turned up the heat a little bit on it, and yeah, not feeling 100%. So hopefully that alleviates as we're playing Stardew Valley and things like that. I wanted to start about an hour and a half ago, but I just didn't feel good, and I don't want to start the show off not feeling. I was feeling nauseous, is what I was feeling, and I was just like, we're gonna start now, because if I can't do the show because I have to go excrete bodily things. I don't know how to say it nicely in the first 10 minutes of this video, so YouTube doesn't suppress. I was talking to people like, does YouTube suppress live shows? Yes, they do. They will prevent people from seeing you. I guess they check things as stuff goes on, which is a really interesting thing to note. I don't know the extent of it, and nobody really does, of course, because they don't want you to game the system, but yeah. Vids and stuff like that are, no cussing is pretty much, but you can't talk about certain subjects, and you shouldn't say things. I can't say it, but maybe towards the end of the show I'll talk about it a little bit more. But yeah, there's just certain no subjects and stuff like that. I mean, it is what it is. When you're playing video games, you say things you otherwise wouldn't say in a normal conversation. So, you know, it's really interesting. But anyhow, let's get into the Stardew Valley Expanded. If you haven't been here, we have gotten into winter. We're keeping that time frame, so today should be all winter. Oh, you know what? I got so distracted by Guild Wars 2 on Monday, I forgot to recheck the dynamic lighting mod. That needs to be updated. Whoops. My bad. Music is brought to you by Pretzel Rocks. We'll keep this music on because Stardew Valley music just dies, and it feels really quiet when I'm not talking. So, this is just a lo-fi channel on Pretzel Rocks. Curious? If you are curious. Okay. No. That's not what we're doing. No. We've actually accomplished a lot. Having the music. We've actually accomplished a lot in year one. We're at 157,902 G. We've made over 300,000 G, so that's not terrible. 31 hours and 32 minutes as well. So we're pushing that. We're pushing that clock. We've gotten to the Skull Caverns, and we'll continue to go back to the Skull Caverns until I have enough Iridium for 12 Iridium sprinklers and all the tools. And having extra is always nice, just in case, for other things. But other than that, once I have the equipment upgraded and enough Iridium for the 12 sprinklers, I will then, what am I thinking? I was thinking something, but, yeah, we'll just go to fishing. We also have to set up the farm, but that's not too much work, I don't think. So we're also going to be farming more on the left side now that I have it cleared than we have been. That'll change some things, I think. Oh, maybe I'll keep it on the right. I don't remember exactly. I want to put a fishing pond. Okay, I want to put a fishing pond actually really close to my house so I can fill the watering can up towards the northern side there. So I need to get that done first. However, I'm going to do that. But anyhow, let's go. Let's get this done. We're into March. March 2nd. So, the year's going by fast. I don't know why I'm checking the weather. It is winter. It is going to snow or not snow. Alright, let's think. I obviously didn't clear my bags. So let's do a little bit of that. Gonna keep as much coconut and cactus fruit as I can because 3 people love each one. No. Haley and Linus love coconut, and Linus, Pam, and Sam like cactus fruit. So, good stuff there. That should be Iridium cooking. It looks like we have one more. Let's put away everything else. Pull out that. This. So we're up to 12 bars of Iridium. I think we're upgrading the watering can right now. I'll also need a bar for the community center. I can't forget that. Mushroom away. Keeping that, right? Do something with them. Then nothing goes in there. That extra stone. 23. We got 4 prismatic shards on Monday. What happened to one of them? One to the museum. One to the galaxy sword. Did we only get 3? Uh-oh. Let's get this cooking. I also got another crab cake. Go ahead and eat that. Lucky loves us, but we're still gonna pet him. Why not? 27 diamonds. I do have money if I need it. There's a lot of stuff I can sell here, so gotta pay attention to that. Think here. To go to the quarry. Combat is moving pretty fast too. Geodes. The reason why I clear this out is because each spot is going to have a chance at something. Check that there's nothing there. Crab cakes last nearly 17 minutes, which is most of the day. Not all of the day. To go ahead and grab the forage today. It's Friday. I'm trying to think if there's a reason to go see the cart lady. She could have a truffle to help us finish things faster. I don't know. Need apples. Yeah, let's go over the community center stuff really quick. So I need 15 row to get the greenhouse. That's it. Done with everything else. The fish we're not worried about. Bulletin board, I need 1 iridium bar for the dye bundle. Chef's bundle, I need a truffle, fried egg, Mackie roll. Which I can make 2 of those if I find an egg. I believe I have the fish. I need 3 apples for the fodder bundle. This is for friendship, so not that important. But that's it. Bunch of fish. So we finished 3 of the things. We got the mine carts. We got the goods. I don't see an apple in there. Really stop checking it. I don't remember exactly how the there was a meteorite over here. You can see that. So we had pumpkin during fall, a meteorite during winter. I guess it's all the giant fruit. Huh. I didn't get rid of all the debris. Okay, I think we're good now. I didn't realize that, but now I have. But anyhow, where was I? Yeah, I think it's all the giant fruits. So there might be a giant cauliflower there, a giant melon, and a giant pumpkin. And it may refresh every time. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Oh yeah. Geodes into there. Oh, one of those bundles need a prismatic shard? No! The metadata told me that it's needed for something we can't do yet. So that's why I have knowledge I otherwise would not have. Stone is filled up. We're gonna have to reorganize these chests. This. Is it going in the other one? Fuck it. Alright, let's go to the Skull Caverns. Gambit our horse. Take a snow yam with us. Alright. I'm driving us to the desert. I don't know if we gifted Sandy enough this week. Probably thought about that. Cactus farmer. 2 of 2. Okay, so we're good. We need to befriend Sandy while we're out here, because eventually coming out to the mines just isn't going to be a profitable or a necessary endeavor. Good backup food right there. The blackberries. Let's go. A very interesting start. No iridium. Somehow there is a way to kill these. Hold on, what was that? Ancient seed. Maybe a way to kill those? Not sure yet. Alright. Should break many stones to try to get Omni Geodes. Ghosts. Gotta be patient with ghosts. We're also getting secret notes because it is winter, so I'll be opening those as it happens. Sam's holiday shopping list. Everyone's favorite. So Sebastian, we learned that he likes frozen tears sashimi, penny emeralds and poppy. Vincent, grape cranberry candy. Mom, which would be, what's her face? Crispy bass pancakes. Dad, risotto, roasted hazelnuts. So it's definitely roasted hazelnuts. I think we learned that at the beginning of year 2. I could be wrong. And then he likes cactus, maple bar, and pizza. Oh. We learn many of that. Go ahead and grab this. Double check for any gemstones. I don't see any. Let's go. All of this stone. About to say, there's gotta be something. Oh, there's already a ladder? Hey, got another one. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring maple syrup. I think you need that secret note to unlock that, but I could be wrong. Our first serpents. Showing us a secret somewhere. Okay. I think that's a golden mask. I kill this slime. Those slimes. Get iridium. You love to see it. Alright, I need to see Omni Geode, stone, coal. pretty much it. We'll save a spot for bombs for the time being. Break these open. The cheapest way to farm. Taking damage because I'm a noob. And all the way over here. Okay, that one did not give me extra slimes. That is okay. Iridium ore, you love to see it. And a ladder. And a secret note. The page from M. Jasper's book. Creatures known by some as forest spirits or Junimos are said to appear in abandoned buildings after they've gone to seed. As a general rule, when humans leave and nature begins to reclaim her territory, the Junimos will undoubtedly appear. Folk wisdom holds that Junimos display some kind of resonant affinity with gemstones that are placed inside their little huts. Of course, all these claims come from dubious, unverified sources. As far as I know, even the mere existence of the creatures have never been proven. Strange note. I want to break this. That stone. I don't even care what's here. 8 levels. Gonna go ahead and eat one of these, because... Okay, I'll eat 2. I'm gonna top off my health here. Lucky ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck to whoever it wears it. Nice. I'm not gonna put that on. Go, some Omni Geodes finally. Really does feel like the first 10 floors just isn't going to give you much. To go ahead and go down. I saw those gemstones and stuff, but iridium is going to be more likely the further I go down. Magma Geode. Not getting the little slimes. Oh, copper, okay. God, one of these. Lots of stone, though. I will hit everything as we work towards the center. I don't think we've reached a center so far, so... I hope that continues, because it is just such a long journey. Even if it's iridium over here, it's just best to leave. It's so long to get there. There is so much freaking stuff here. Alright, well, I'm out. 13 levels? Titan Law, hello, welcome. I have to eat because I took a bunch of damage. Another immunity band. Dang. Alright, let's see if I can find a ladder. I will keep taking shafts, though. 5 levels. There could be iridium on that floor. In fact, there probably was, but, I know there's iridium on this floor. Question is, already a ladder on this floor? Alright. No resources. Can't kill the mummies. They don't really count towards anything anyways. Yeah, how many of those I have to kill, but yeah. It's a lot. Iridium to the left. Dinosaur. Oh, crap. Ow! Better give me something. Alright, gotta eat. Get my face kicked in, top off. Got a prehistoric vertebra, which, an artifact, so we can give that to Gunther first. Nice. Slime's in a really good position to die. Gonna go ahead and go down. Prismatic shard, nice. If only I had a bomb. Could make one, right? I think that was worth it. It's written in Leah's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I would need a poppy seed muffin. Yum. If anyone gave me one of those things, I'd melt. So that's pretty much everything she loves. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Grab the coal. Check over here for some iridium. There is some. Skip that gold. Ladder. Interesting. Iridium to the north side here. Another ladder. John, hello. Came earlier today. I wasn't here. Got it. Another crab cake. spots. Off your health. Getting dangerous. Like this place. The iridium to the south. And they gave me a ladder there. I'll take that. Didn't give me anything. Wow, I don't know what happened there. Panicked. A lot of serpents. Jojo, come speak to me on the job. I drive the truck. They changed those hints? I didn't realize that was copper. I thought it was gold. Gotta pick up the shroom. Time is up, technically. But this is where all the good stuff starts to happen. Nuts. Probably just go home. Okay, that was a terrible idea on my part. But we gotta go. I gotta leave. I don't have a choice here. We're gonna pass out. I almost died there doing what I just did, but, you know, we didn't, so... Getting back to this bus is terrible. Speed is gonna be everything in this mod. So, 5 bars of iridium worth of iridium ore. I will take it. Iridium worth of iridium ore. 5 bars worth of iridium is how I should have said that. I think that's 6 bars total. Because I have one of the ore. We got another prismatic shard. Only 1 diamond. 26. Shoot. Go to bed. Don't have time to fix that. Alright, the gold watering can is ready. That means we are ready to upgrade it to iridium. Got an unusual request. Could you keep this a secret? I want you to deliver an amethyst to Emily. Her favorite stone. Tell her it's from me. Oh yeah, my inventory's full. Get rid of this. This. I have 2 of them. crab cake. Gotta do this. There. I can get rid of the wood. Forage. Forage. Diamond is ready. That in there. That needs to go to Gunther as well. Geodes. Another prismatic shard. Cloth. And that one cooking. And we can get the final one cooking when we come back. I need 5 of these. Upgrade the watering can. Another diamond for the pile. 21,750 G worth of diamond. The other gemstones starting to add up as well. The topaz to Clint, if he can still get one. Let me double check. Yeah, we can still give him one. Go ahead and eat this. I don't have level 10 fishing. We're going to work on that as soon as I get enough iridium here. Which is... We're almost there. I have the 15 for the tools. I need 1 more for the community center. And then I need 12 more bars for what I want to do for farming. Sprinklers. Or at least have 12 sprinklers on hand. But yes, I don't have things. I make... Check. Oh, I need seaweed and rice. That last one cooking. Right now, I have enough for the tools and the community center. Excellent. And then I want to make bombs. I need 30 cherry bombs, 20 regular bombs, and 10 mega bombs. Do I have 20 and 10? Not have that in your hand. I need 24 of those. Gonna take a lot of coal. I made too many, but that's fine. Mega bombs have a use. Toss that one back in. Let's bring those off the bar. I can put them in thing. Drop that off at Marlin's. Rest of this over. That'll bring us to... I use up. I took the cherry bombs out. What else? I think I'd make 2 gaps. Are there other bombs in here? What just happened? Okay. Let's process the geodes as well. Visit Gunther. Turn that in. Okay. Loves those. I'm gonna give him the topaz though. I'm gonna crack open these Omni Geodes. See if we can get these minerals done. And if we're lucky enough, I can also get an iridium, pile of iridium. Should go check for more geodes, but no. Nice. Go to the quarry first. I never cleared this out, right? Is there any geodes? No. Place is a mess. A rusty cog, though. We need that for Gunther. Need to go through there at some point, too. Go to town. Doesn't open until 9, right? Red. Okay. What time does Gunther's open? It is open now, so... Donate! New reward. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring something for Gunther. We'll probably find something. Or at least talk to him. 3 triple shot espresso? Ooh. Got the sloth skeleton M. More potent than regular coffee, yeah. We'll grab that after the fact. I don't need that right now. Need the inventory space. Okay. Open up. Open up. I still want to go to the mines today. See if we can finish off combat and get some iridium. New friend. Was it his birthday today? No, his birthday's on winter 26. Didn't we only have 3 hearts? Steve, the gold watering can. Alright, let's put this stuff down here. Know what that's for. Process the geodes. Soapstone. Copper. Alright, let's get to the serious stuff. What I'm hoping from these is that I get iridium and the minerals that I'm missing. Coal is a nice whammy. I'll take the coal. I'll take other minerals too. Over stone. The ore. Fairy stone, we can keep that for a gift. Exports, hello. Welcome. I think that's where we're getting all of our earth crystal at this point. A prismatic shard. Our 6th one. 20 gold ore. About 12 iridium. How can I get that? This is still year 1. We're on winter day 6. Star shards. I don't think I got anything for Gunther directly. This down. All of that. Bikes. 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 Somebody loves one of these. Gunther and Morris love star shards, so I can give them that. It's 500G though. I didn't get anything else for Gunther. So I can sell everything else. Here over, I think. Make our money back on that. And then I can process the last 16 of these. Another prismatic shard. Number 7. How long have I been streaming for today? 50 minutes. Hey, some iridium. How long have I been streaming as a human being? Over 6 years. Going on 6.5 years now. I can give that to Gunther. Wait. Oh, we know what that is. What am I missing? Whole bar's worth of iridium. And then some more. Not bad for 49 Omni Geodes. Let's put that watering can back in. 25,000 G. Somebody loves this. Gunther loves petrified slime as well, but you know, big sites. Can sell that. Got some clay. Let's give Gunther the Dwarvish Helm. We'll collect our rewards. Go up to the mines. $12 p.m.? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go home and drop this stuff off. What else do I have to do today? How long is this stream going to last? At least 4 hours. Hopefully 5. Paladin, welcome. Amar, hello. Riley, hello. Welcome. New faces in the chat. Okay. Now we have 4 prismatic shards. Sell those. You just got the coolest skin from a chest in Guild Wars 2? Oh yeah, that sword. Yeah, we went over that yesterday. It's one of the coolest looking swords. I can actually go ahead and cook up. Oh, we were missing the iridium. Duh. Gotta hold on to this triple shot espresso for that speed. All that in there. Put some more stone in there. Why not? Food. In there. Another one of those. Guess I can go ahead and go to the quarry, even though grab some forage. It's there. I'll grab those blackberries. I'm surprised you don't have more 1K subs for streaming for 6 years. Oh, I streamed on Twitch for 6 years before moving over here to YouTube. So I'm sort of growing my YouTube. Twitch, I had over 5,000 followers, multiple subs, that kind of stuff over there. I just didn't like the platform anymore. This is a Blue Yeti. It's a very generic. In fact, I need to replace this microphone soon because it's aging out. But it's the cheap Blue Yeti. Back in the day, there were common items like the Logitech camera and the Blue Yeti microphone. Everybody had it, right? And I haven't updated the webcam. I don't have to update right now because it's a good cam, and I have a backup one of that already. But the microphone itself, they age out. They'll eventually break and stop working. But I take good care of them. But yeah, Blue Yeti. They're cheap, good mics if you just want to use those. People will come into your chat and tell you how to use them. Always fun. Your Yeti, I'm using filters through OBS as well. So there's a few things you can do on the microphone, but I use noise gating and stuff on OBS. So it's not. To get good audio, you have to run it through software. It's just the fact of the matter in this day and age. Using hardware for it only can do so much. Software is just amazing. It's come a long way since even I've started. So I highly suggest trying to figure out what OBS can do and that kind of stuff. That resets tomorrow. Now I'm behind. The mines. You may not have bought 100 keys Paladin. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. $8,000 I don't think that really paid for what we did there, but what do you love? Matic shards? Oh yeah, we got to figure out what he loves. You like blackberries? Better than nothing. Alright, let's get to the mines. All caverns, mines. Supposed to buy me 100 keys? It's true, they're on sale. And I need to decide today whether to buy some or not. I don't know. The openings have been so piss poor. I've been so unlucky. I'm not really getting enough back to, except the statuettes, I guess I can use. But I don't know. I want that sword though. That's why I'm willing to wait until the next Black Lion chest. But the Devil Rending Cape isn't that attractive to me, so those aren't bad chests to open with all the nodes and things like that, so I don't know. Where's my horse? Why did I not grab my horse? Zorric. I don't know if we'll get much iridium now. Let's go! Skyscale mount set of 3. Alright, let's talk to Sandy. Did she just give me some milk? Oh. What do I need that for? Not this. I need 10 of them there. Can I buy milk from her? Winter's so pretty in this game. Snow is pretty. Got a chaos. Old Black Lion chest is claimed it. You got a chaos staff. Like a chaos. Thought it was a precursor. Or burnt thing. No, but seriously, did she just give me some, I do not have time for all this forage to be here distracting me. Gave me milk. Down we go. Give me an Omni Geode. Okay, don't like this floor immediately. What the frick is this? Blade is made of iridium alloy. Wicked Chris. Huh, interesting. What do I need to make? So it's 4 and 1. I don't have any coal. I could. Was a ladder. Wasting my time. Don't have too bad luck. Woo. How did you do that? Hey, can you crit like this all the time? Ow! Freaking hell. So we got some iridium. That's good. Right? This has been a weird trip to the desert. I feel like Guild Wars 2 has too many black lion chests they never return to. You mean the stuff in them? Yes, spicy eel. Don't know what's happening. I do not disagree with it. Okay. Game stays interesting. And that stone. Rabbit's foot. You gonna give me a prismatic shard? Nice. What to do with one of those. Come on, die. That upset me more than it should have. Like this floor. Could not move because it couldn't. Oh my god, man. Knock it the flip off. God. Don't do that. Don't start doing that. It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip, glazed hams, no beer, Jas, fairy rose, plum pudding, Vincent, pink cake grape, Vincent with the overlap, Mr. Molnar, leek, fried mushroom, Granny Molnar, beet tulip. Learning more. Like the sets, the chaos weapons, the glitter, or maybe it's just sets of them you want to return. They will eventually. What's the name of the filter for my voice? There's different ones. There's noise gates. There's ducking. I don't remember exactly. I can't check while I'm live. So, but for the most part, if you look them up online, there's guides as well. Those guides will do a lot more for you than me trying to explain it while I'm streaming. I would not lead you astray. I need a ladder. I want another ladder. Can I get one of those? Wow, we got some iridium by floor 9. What's on this floor? Gold? There's a serpent. Let the ladders spawn. Grab this really quick. This. Did I get... By the way, our combat is maxed out. So starting tomorrow, I can do 15% more damage I'm doing today. I believe that's the one I can pick up. I'm getting out of here. I'll kill you. I don't know how you kill a ghost, but... Ladder, please. Omni Geodes as well. I'll take those. Fine, I'll look at him, but I'm not happy. Run away. Can I have a ladder, please? Unless you're gonna just keep spawning Omni Geodes. Reason why I was racing over to the side here was to check for iridium ore, because I knew there was going to be a ladder at the end as well. Okay. Like that. I'll take that as a sign. Let's just leave. I see that amethyst, but... Running out of time. I mean, we're out of time now I think about it. Consolation prize. Like it. I get one more ladder down. Okay, let's kill this guy and go home. Got the dinosaur egg? Get out of here. Yes! 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 None of you understand how exciting that is unless you've played through Stardew Valley. Because once you get one dinosaur egg, you can get all the dinosaur eggs. I'm gonna need one for Gunther. I think that's it. Yeah, just one to Gunther. Gunther loves those, no kidding. But that'll give you the best mayo in the game, dinosaur mayo. And a dinosaur hat? I don't know what that means. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break here. About a minute. Just need to go use the restroom really quick, and I will be back. Time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, that kind of thing. If you want? Grab something to eat, drink. Welcome, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button if you could, and subscribe if you're new here. Pushing for partner. Need 1,000 subs. Let's do it. Today. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be insane, but yes, do it today. Okay, bye. All right, I'm back. Exports, if you're still here, it's called a compressor and a noise gate is what I have on. Your settings are going to differ based on your settings will differ based on your, what am I trying to say? Your type of microphone and just how sensitive your computer is to that microphone. So I can't give you the settings, but it is a noise gate and a compressor. I need the compressor because I yell a lot. All right. We got the dinosaur egg. We need to go home. Another curiosity lure. Now he's here both. I try to pride myself on getting audio levels to where they should be. I should be louder than the music, but the music should be loud enough that you don't have to turn the stream up and down. It's always good. This egg I'm not giving away. I have time to mess with this stuff. These rabbit's feet I can give to people as a loved gift. Equipment I am maxed out on. Uh-oh. Get that iridium. 17 bars. I love it. Throw that milk in there for now. Probably throw it in there. Got an extra bomb. That's... Figure out what to do with these. Those are 500G. Let's put away the coconut. Jelly. I did some pumpkins, I think. Go back to grape. All pickled pumpkins. Sell that and go to bed. Finally gonna make some money. Cutting it really close. Combat level 10. Defender plus 25 HP. Or deal 15% more damage. We're gonna go with Brute because that damage is gonna be better than the 25 HP we could lose in just one hit. I'd rather be the one dishing the damage. The 3,548G. All we have left is fishing. To level 10. Who is this? Pierre? Hello there, Zorric. So your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over. If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll have twice as productive next year. I have some exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I should have one new variety per season. That's all I wanted to say. Have a good one. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. That's a promise. Pierre, sure. Tomorrow while gathering at Andy's house, and walking to the fishing spot in the forest for the Festival of Ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be some snowmen, ice sculptures, and ice fishing competition. Right between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Mayor Lewis. You only need 12 days of solid fishing, quality fishing, to get your fishing done. As I've done it in the past. We're going to do that in spring 1 and get fishing done. I'm going to start fishing in winter so we have a good start for spring, and so hopefully it doesn't take 12 days. Yeah, so we will have everything maxed out at the beginning of year 2. But yeah, you can finish everything. I've done it in the past. You can finish all those things in year 1. I wasn't even looking to finish this stuff that quickly. But fishing is just time consuming, but the most important thing in year 1 is to catch all the fish I need for the community center. Or in year 2, excuse me. So that's what I'll be going after directly, is getting all the fish caught during the season that I need, or that I can, and getting the legendary fish out of the way. So that's the goal. That requires max fishing and fishing food of some sort. So we'll be exploring all that. I don't think I have any food that raises fishing yet. I think we'll have to befriend Willie for one of them. Yeah. Fish of the Sea 3, and then Seafoam Pudding is 4. I think. I'm missing whatever this is. My artifacts. Missing the hand. Oh, yeah, there is that bone there, too. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. All right. Sunday. All right. So, I have 20 iridium bars. Tomorrow, the watering can will be ready. I think I'll put in the axe. That I get rid of 5. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the 1 I need for the community center so I don't forget about it. Okay. The 1 for the community center is there. I need 10 for the hoe and the axe. So that means I need 3 more iridium bars worth for the sprinklers. Which means I can also... I think this is all you need. So I need 13, and then we can start fishing. I probably should have started fishing first, now I think about it, but I wanted to make sure I got the iridium done. We can always use extra iridium, but I want to get fishing to like level 3, 4, 5, maybe more, I don't know. But we'll get the tools done. For sure. So we'll have max tools. We'll have 12 sprinklers going into spring. We'll have everything but fishing maxed out. And then I need to upgrade my house starting tomorrow. So I need to get the final upgrade to the house. And then maybe another silo. We'll start thinking about like getting the coops and upgrading them. I do not want any pets until I have those fully upgraded and I have food at my disposal. I'll also focus on where to grow the grass based on where I put the stables and stuff, and the barns. And then I need to start thinking long term, but I won't do that until after I befriend all the villagers. So I have all the money that I need to get this done. So I'm gonna go ahead and cook up some gold. I'm gonna go ahead and cook up some coal. The other thing I have to do is cut down every tree out in Stardew Valley to get the wood that I need. I think it's 150 wood, hardwood, and 50,000 G to upgrade my house. Is that it? I think it was. No. I wonder what the duration of this is. Does it tell me? Haste elixir. Void souls and void essence? I have no idea what any of that. Alright. Just to let you all know, the literal sense of making everybody love me will be days where I just go out and gift them their favorite thing or something close enough and talk to as many people as I can. But those days grow shorter as it goes on because I will stop talking or gifting to people who max out their hearts. So I just need to get the singles to 8 hearts and the other villagers to 10, and then I don't have to do anything with them anymore. We're best friends forever. The reason why it's just 8 hearts for the singles is because then you have to, you know, be like, yo, I want to take this more seriously. Lol. You know, I'm thinking about getting some fishing done today. You know what? I don't want to do that fishing festival with the lowest skill levels. So let's get some fishing done today. Let's not do the mines. We're so close. I feel confident that I'll be able to get the iridium that I need. That's not what I needed. I don't know why I thought the gold was done. It might finish now. You're so bad at this game, Zorric. Not in there. That maple syrup for something. Equipment. Training rod. Let's go. Gonna visit the cart lady since we're not gonna go do any of that. I'm trying to think if I should go to the ocean. Octopus. Pale broth. 5 eggs. Now here's the question. Should I buy these 5 eggs? Should I buy these 5 eggs? They're expensive. They're 5 times the price in hopes that she'll give me 5 eggs again and I'll be able to get the bulletin board done, or should I just wait? Let's wait. Oh, we're not going to get a perfect. Perfects will double the experience. Just so you know. Or getting the treasure chest will give you bonus experience. We need to go to the ocean for a very specific reason. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the ocean. I had just given up. Do I want something? Say hello. Make it weird, Jazz. What in the hell? Yes! The reason I say yes is the sooner you get rid of those books, the higher chance of getting the actual stuff you need. I believe that's how it works. Could be wrong. You know, I'd also never try to metadata the, is not here. Sunday, should be at church. You own 73 of these? $72 of these? There's something I'm not understanding here? Are there 72 out there? Foraging is so much easier during the winter, but there's usually nothing to forage. Alright, we're gonna go to my favorite spot. We'll talk to Elliot. Bloop. Go. Do this. Yes. Three more. I don't remember how many of those I have. I'd also like to catch fish. But I need the seaweed to make a fish pond. Then I can get roe. I also need seaweed for the mackie roll. Other things, looks like. A herring. And some bait and a geode. Wow, got juked by a sea cucumber. I believe every fish has their own experience, so getting better fish tends to give you a lot more experience. That's why you can get it done in 12 days. Perfect. A sardine. I cannot get the higher level fish. Until I use a reel rod. Another perfect. That'll give us level 1. Yeah, those sea cucumbers are really nice. Bet you I don't even have to move. It's gonna be a halibut. What the hell is that? It counts as seaweed? Matt Craftmaster? Quality fertilizer? Higher chance of roe. You'd rather it be horizontal? I actually like the vertical myself, but yeah, to each their own. That's why it's important to gauge your community and that kind of stuff. Come on. Cannot think of the word. I don't think we'll get to level 2. We'll be in a bit of hurt tomorrow. I catch a lot of sea cucumbers before I go home. Maybe we will. I don't give myself enough credit for the experience you gain. Is this the best place to fish? No. I don't know where the best place to fish is. This is just the best place to fish in the ocean. Because this rock gives you a higher chance. Catching fish supposedly helps you catch them sooner. Bubbles will always be better. Joja Cola. I'm actually surprised I haven't caught more trash. Guess that wouldn't be very training rod-like. Got that seaweed again? Yeah. I don't think that gives me any experience. If it is, it's not a lot. Come on. Not good. Don't know why it's doing that. I need a few more fish. Fuck. Is there a limit with this rod? Come on. Close. What's in here? A lost book. Come on. Get to level 2. I have a plan for more experience as well for fishing. That's level 2 no matter what, now I think about it. 10 bait. Why stop? Okay, I know why I'm stopping, because that's taking forever. Alright, level 2 fishing. Only 8 levels of fishing left. Only. And I mean, I think we barely got it, too. Ice fishing? I've never fished before. I have no idea what we're gonna do with these fish. I don't think any of them was community center. One, the sardine. I mean, I guess I can put these in here for now. 3 seaweed. Rare crow needs to go into here. That I can actually sell. Or not. What does that mean? Geode. Trash I can keep. Bait. Pull these out. No, I'm tired, but these crab pots are now experience for me. Don't know where I can touch the water on my own farm, though. Water is miles away from this farm, now I think about it. Which is sort of shit. The fuck is that? Oh, I guess not. I guess it's right over here. We got this. Put those in. Those in. Yay! Okay, we can come this way then. That. So, as long as I have bait on me, I should be able to... level up fishing that way. So level 1 fishing, level 2 fishing. I can now make bait. DSM 5 and the 5-axis. Fishing gets much easier at about level 5. I forgot to watch television. Been so excited about the iridium and fishing. What are we gonna make there? Let's do some pale ale. Lucky. Oh yeah, we made that cherry wine. It's not worth that much. Okay, so now... Hold on, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. This is a festival day. Got an achievement. Snail, crayfish, and periwinkle. It can give you trash and a chance at a warp totem's mountain. We finished the community center for these crab pots. But the best ones is lobsters, so you want them in the ocean. I don't know why I'm leaving. I need to go to the quarry. Which fishing do I like more? Guild Wars 2 is pretty simple. This one's a little more skill-based. Overall, both systems aren't perfect, They have their annoyances. So if I had to choose, I like the fishing where you cast the rod and instantly get the fish out. You know? Oh, you got a fish. Cool. So my favorite fishing is actually in Pokemon. But even then, Pokemon's like, well, you're not going to catch a Pokemon every time you cast the rod because, I don't know, we have Sweet Scent where you can, you know, walk into the tall grass and get swarms and that kind of stuff. But fishing, Cherry is there. Fishing, that's too hard. You're asking a lot. My level of frustration with fishing in general is really high because they always make it so annoying. You don't have to make fishing annoying. I like the idea of being able to have a chance at catching a fish based off the bait, your skill level of catching fish, your rod, and even your string. String? Line. I just don't think having a mini game for fishing is necessary to accomplish having a fun experience for fishing. If that makes sense. Nostalgia? You have nostalgia? I wish it was faster to load these back up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We have to go back to the mines tomorrow, so I'll put this fishing rod back and that kind of thing. But now we need to talk to everybody. You want to lick this candy cane, but you shouldn't. Oh, ice, a beautiful material to sculpt in, but so impermanent. I guess that'd make the art even better. Looks like a pear. Sorry, but carving ice parapets requires my undivided attention. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you, Susan. Another rare crow? Tree of the Winter Star. Stuffing pumpkin soup? What? People love this stuff. I guess not cranberry sauce. +2 luck, +2 defense, +2 defense, +2 mining. I don't need another one. Tree of the Winter Star. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen too. Oh, we also had the Night Festival. Is that the last 3 days of winter? Can't remember. Rumor has it there's a plethora of artifacts buried underneath the very soil we're standing on. If wife dragged me out into this cold for this. Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with the snowball on this very festival. He was a gentleman back then and came over to see and came over to see if I was okay. Not very creative when it comes to snowmen. Could have worn an extra layer. Participating in the fishing competition. How's winter coming along? Fantastic. I mean, forest looks beautiful in the winter, doesn't it? Yeah, and I go to the desert every day for 500G. Snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers anymore. do you think of my snow goon? What kind of snowman should we make? A classic one, carrot nose, top hat scarf, something funky. Icicle antennas, pine cone eyes. Snowmen are boring. Think outside the box. Do something funky. I want to give him a carrot nose. Bad news. Snowmen are okay, I guess, but mostly I'm looking forward to the spring. Guess winter isn't all bad. Playing in the snow could be fun. Really need to get that other mod so they're not wearing very cold clothes. If you spot any frost slimes, alert me. We're deep in the forest. Anything could be out here in the woods. I'm right here, Marlon. I plan on winning the ice competition. Willie's gonna be pretty hard to beat, though. He does this kind of stuff day and night. Yeah. I don't know if I'll win. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. You know what? I probably should have worn a jacket. Yes, I'll fix that in the future. I'm entering the ice fishing competition. I wonder if this stays that way. I'm entering the ice fishing competition today. Why not? Rare that Willie ever loses, though. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Gulp. Wow, this snowman needs a makeover. Who made this? Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Sorry, there's no food. Wait until the Feast of the Winter Star. It'll be stuffed for days. Oh, nice. Lion is building the igloos. Feel bad for all the poor, cold animals out there. They're probably not cold. Jesus, what is this? The remains of an animal. Let me tell you something about wild animals. In the cold, if they have fur, wool, something's covering them that they grow themselves, they're probably not cold. They're probably okay. I want you to know that. Don't ever think an animal is cold out in the wild. They will either hibernate, find shelter, so you'll never see them anyways, or if they're out there in the snow, they probably enjoy it. The same reason why when people get huskies in a warmer climate and then go to a cold snow climate, they don't want to come inside. Because their primitive nature is to be out in the cold. And they will stay out there and enjoy that. There are people who call the cops on people with dogs that have multiple layers of fur because the dog would rather be out in the cold where it's snowing because it's fun for them. It just brings them joy to be in the snow. So some dogs literally want to stay outside when it starts snowing, and they will just lay down and go to sleep and let the snow get on them. It's true. And then it's insane that people think you're abusing your dog if you were to leave him out there. I forgot, we have to upgrade this trash can. We're not doing that. There's Andy. What you doing? Ever heard Willie talking about you? It'll be a close match between you two. No, it won't. Good luck fishing. What is this? Is this possibly be magic? Maybe. Just maybe. There's a significant concentration of mana in this spot. Must analyze its origin. Should head back to the other Zorric. Okay. You two talking about? Hey Zorric, are you gonna enter ice fishing competition? Oh, not me. I don't know how to fish. Cold? Nah, I never get cold. I saw a big fish down there. I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing Willie show off his fishing skills. You can tell how talented he is. He's been fishing all of his life. So pretty here. There's no food, but that's okay. I brought snacks. Marriage material. Hey, Zorric, ready for some ice fishing? Yes, I'll do my best. Yes, and I'm going to beat you. To be honest, no, I'm bad at fishing. Well, then think of it as good practice. Dang, Willie! Way to spin it into a good light. Now I really don't trust him. Practice for me kicking your ass. That's what he should have said. Even Stardew has ley lines? Don't get me started, Binary. Don't get me started. There's Linus. What you doing over here? Igloo buildings and art I picked up from the tundra dwellers who live beyond the frozen sea. That was many years ago. Igloo makes a nice home, but it's easier to just stay in my tent year-round. Can't light the fire for him. We check this bottom corner? I can't remember. Just Marlin, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's do the fishing competition. Win or lose, doesn't really matter. Year 2, we're kicking everybody's ass. Don't worry. Year 2 is when the excitement happens. Welcome to the Festival of Ice. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up this frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. Just let me know when you're ready to compete. Are you ready? Let's go! All right, everyone. Let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants, your goal is to catch as many fish as you possibly can in 2 minutes using the provided fishing rods. You must catch your fish here from these holes in the ice that they didn't park me next to. For some reason I have to walk to it. Was everyone ready? Begin! How small my bar is, because it's not a training rod. Got it. The sunfish. Got antsy. Clicked. It's over. Can't win now. I do think you still get the experience for this, but I can't remember. What always bothers me is that you don't get to keep the fish. Or the trash. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Gag the smell. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Zorric with 5 big slimy fish? That's it? I just needed 5 of them? Here's your prize. Look at all of this. I am the best. You all suck. I am the winner. Well, that's it for this year's Festival of Ice. Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, let's release these poor fish. Did we see the snowman? I didn't see the snowman. Can't believe I won. Time to head home. Got the sailor's cap. Boop. Some fishing stuff. Which aren't bad things. Okay. So let's grab this. So with the wood, I am able to keep... Why am I putting it away? I'm just gonna go to bed too, because I'll wait for all that to finish. Go to bed, yes. The iridium watering can is ready. Got some new items in stock: a deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use the bait to make fish bite faster. I hope to see you soon. And I'm going to buy that rod because it's going to make fishing easier during the spring and to catch them faster. Keep all that on. Let's go to the quarry. Hold on. What are we doing today? We need to upgrade our axe. Then I will need to... this. Food. Go to the mines. Until then, I need to go check things. We'll more than likely do crab pots so I can get lobsters, so prepare yourselves for that. Also, I will be taking free bait over always having good catches out of it, because I can recycle the trash to get some pretty great stuff. Cloth, refined quartz. You'll get a lot of torches, but you can sell those. Wood. Iron. Also a new week, so I can start gifting again. So Sandy will get oh, that crocus right there. Good forage. You haven't noticed I haven't been selling anything? I'm just holding on to it for the time being. I don't really need to buy tons of seeds when we get into spring either. I don't want to keep burning the wood either. That in there, that in there. Trash. Oh. Keep one of those for Sandy. How many geodes do I have? I don't think it's worth to break them down. Alright. Let's go get our watering can. Wow. Just like petting your dog every day, you can finish Pam by just talking to her every day that she's here. Not to compare her to a dog, but she will eventually be best friends with you because you talk to her every day. I didn't grab him a gift. Let's talk to him. He likes the spicy eel. I will wait. Upgrade tools. Iridium axe. I think I will go put this stuff away before I go to the mines. I didn't freaking upgrade my house yesterday. Oh, I can't. It was a festival, right? Maybe I could have. I don't know. Let's go. This is it. Might be the final trip out to the Skull Caverns, and then we can start fishing for the rest of the year. I only need 15 ore, plus minus whatever I have from the She is very easy to satisfy, sense of a gift. I will take cactus fruit. Again, good emergency food, 87 health, tons of energy. This is what you call a rabbit hole. It was 2 coconut. Gonna go ahead and munch down on this. Only lasts for 7 minutes. Should be long enough to get to places. Have to double check. Best of luck, but really gonna show, isn't it? Bring it on, ghosties. Not you, ladder. Not die. How much health you got? I'm okay with there being a gemstone every time I go down a floor. Guess it couldn't go on forever. Serpent. Stone over here. Don't forget, I did gain 15. Such a weird thing, but I did get a replenishment of our food. Did gain 15% more damage, so killing things should technically... Oh man, a mystic stone. 2 iridium. Gold was in there. That Omni Geodes. The diamond up there. Just hoping for some Omni Geodes there and not get a whole lot of anything. No? Hey. I will take that away from you. Oh, there's so many enemies. Give me iridium. Give me a ladder. Go ahead and tap that. Chances of me getting a ladder here really low. All these enemies. Whoa. Hoping for some more Omni Geodes there at least. There we go. We're up to 20 of those. 22. 24. Only one bomb? Took some hits there, too. I might as well eat this, then. Moving on. Wow. Up to 28 Omni Geodes. I got floor 15. I haven't got lucky enough to find a shaft. Four more levels. Gotta be something to my south here. Oh man, been a little too hard. It's some climb. I'm pretty sure that's a crab. Oh, actual iridium. Nice. Alright, and now we need to find a ladder or a shaft. Or anything. I hate this. I think I'd rather be talking ley lines. Eight levels. Wow, prismatic shard. 3 more levels. Oh my god. Would you hit it? Okay. $35 Omni Geodes. Okay, 37. 8. 9. Resting floor. Got it. Prehistoric tibia. Hope these aren't crabs. Nah, we couldn't get so lucky, could we? What happened? What is happening? The shit? Get knocked back, you asshole. I don't have time to kill these. Gotta run. Dang it. Need more time in these mines, man. There's just not enough time in the day. This is why you have to use the ladder system to get down to 100 so you can actually farm. Really sucks that you spend an entire day in there and you don't go home with two freaking iridium bars worth of iridium ore. Stingy little fucks. My hope is maybe the geodes are gonna back it up here, but we did get a prismatic shard. But I'm still not satisfied with that. I was hoping to get the 3 so we could be done and focus on other things. We've been having such great luck going down in there, and it just, I guess, dried up. Got the tibia, though. Gotta celebrate the small things. So, wow, all that's ready. Probably just go to bed and deal with it tomorrow. So another prismatic shard. That brings us up to 5 there. 8 total, I think. Prehistoric tibia. Give that to Gunther. Anything else here? Some more red cabbage seeds, which is interesting. 2 more diamond. 39 Omni Geos brings us up to 53 there. So that's nice, I guess. Hopefully, I can pull out the last of the iridium I need from those Omni Geodes. Tomorrow, we're just going to go fishing. I'm going to go to Robin, set up our last house upgrade. The deluxe house upgrade, or whatever it's called. Get that done. So that'll open up even more space in the house. And then we can have children once we get married. But it's one of the requirements for the Statue of Perfection, or whatever it's called. Kind of look here. 7 rubies, 3. We found a lot of rubies. But yeah, let's take a quick break. A minute here. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you got to do. The desert did provide. I will be back here shortly, and we will continue moving through winter. We're doing pretty well, actually. So let's go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a little longer. I needed to let Lucky out, and then I needed to clean up his poo. Okay, we need to go to bed, right? Right. But let's get these two cooking. Jack, yeah, we had one. I just needed 4 more iridium. Arena sauce rerun. Plum pudding. Little Jack Horner is champing at the bit for this ooey gooey delight, and who can blame him? The puns are floral and sweet and just the right amount of tartness to fully activate every last one of your eager taste buds. You'll just have to try it and see for yourself. Alright, we learned how to make plum pudding. I almost missed that. Spirits are very displeased today. Good, we're not going to the mines. Be displeased. Whee! Alright, we'll put that stuff in there. That right there. 34 cactus fruit, 38 coconuts. You'll love to see it. Oh, no, I don't think it'd be worth it. Let's put in a hop. Grapes. Grab a diamond at the doggo. We'll start gifting LL to Pam. Yeah. We're gonna be swimming in that gold ore. There's a reason for that, by the way. Supposed to make mega bombs to clear out those floors faster. We'll do that eventually. But I need a lot of coal. Cook those up. Tomorrow. Upgrade the hoe. Our final thing. Anira, hello! Well, nice. Yeah, modded Stardew is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I've only really modded 2 games, this and Skyrim. But modded Stardew seems to just add quality of life things and that kind of stuff, so yeah. And then I used to watch a lot of people playing Stardew Valley. A lot of my time spent on Twitch was Stardew Valley. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Alright, what am I doing? I'm fishing today. So I need 3 bait. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bring both rods. And then buy the other one. Okay, let's go. Ridgeside Village. I saw that. Is that a different mod or just even more to add? If I may ask. Okay, we won't check it tomorrow. I didn't hit the... Let's go. A lot of people use the tractor mod. I don't know, that's a bit too much for me. But that's fun if you haven't ever tried the tractor mod. Lay down. I don't know why you're doing that, but you need to stop. Hey. Stay down. Come on. You want to tell everybody you keep digging into your heating pad? Another expansion mod adds a whole new town to visit and several new villagers. Like 30 more villagers? That's not several, that's a ton. You agree with the tractor mod? I have never played the tractor mod, but watching people do the tractor mod is fun. It's just fun when they're, especially when they have their farms built up, or they go out into the woods and just every tree and everything, they're just knocking it down. It's a lot of fun to watch, but I don't know. For me, that seems like, I don't know, it's a little bit too casual at that point. I do think it would be really useful just to plow. No? Yeah. You want to say hello to everyone, Lucky, or are you just gonna go be your Chihuahua self today? Don't move. Alright. Okay. Dig into that. Sorry, he's digging into his heating pad. And that's not something I want him digging into. Clawing it. It has a covering and everything. I just don't want that covering to... Okay, well... Pick it up! The heck? None hidden down there. Alright, we'll grab that. Why not? Chaz, hello. Chaz, where were you yesterday? Okay, I know you're on Twitch. No, it's fine, Chaz. You're gonna say something like, I was busy with work. Had a family thing. Whatever, I know where you were. I don't remember what happened yesterday, but it made me think of you, Chaz. Made me think of you. I'm gonna go up to the mountains and fish. No, I need to get down to Willie's. Oh, I need to go to Robin's. What am I doing? Getting distracted. Something here. I need that. That's it, I think. Nice. Prehistoric tool. Talk to Pam. Give her the Pale L. Go ahead and get that done. Where was that? Yeah, that really... Spring 18 is her birthday. Oh, that didn't count as a gift? So I can still gift her twice? Nice. What's the fastest way to Robin's? To stay on the horse, I think. You haven't done the new stuff for Guild Wars? Oh, pshaw. Coral farming for paint pigment and World vs. World weekly achievement. What the hell are you talking about? Paint pigment? Is that a legendary thing? Is that a legendary thing? Because if we end up winning this world, we will be facing the terrible Maguma where people just give up and you can never take stone. Yes. I don't know why people are farming so hard. $150 mods, including all the dependencies. Summer of year 2. With any luck, we'll be in the summer of year 2 next week. No, remember he built my stable. Hold on, I need to check something. You have... wood chipper. We can get resin and stuff this way too? Driftwood could be thrown... ah, but then you don't get the, calendar. Okay. The wood chipper's only 1,000? Like 3 of them. Yes. Craft the legend, I knew it. Coral farming is fantastic. I don't know what you're all talking about. I guess you're not doing it for money, but whatever. I'm not gonna listen to this blasphemy in my chat. This nonsense. There is a recipe she has, so I need to buy her out of these recipes, but now is not the time to do that. Alright, so we did that. Yep, I do. Okay. The reason why I wanted the wood chippers, because that will actually be, in my opinion, important to get wood, because I can just grow hardwood and then cut down the wood out here. But if I can grow enough hardwood, I should be all right with all that stuff. You know what I mean? Marking 5 alts at the Drizzlewood, like, that's what it was, Chaz. Chaz, how does it feel for your jumping puzzle chest to be nothing now? Yeah, that's right. I shove it in your face. I'm going out there doing my route, getting my Jade Runestones. You're like, just park your alts, park your alts. And I was like, nay. That's cheap, and I know it's not going to last. It's going to be that instant gratification for 5 freaking seconds, and ArenaNet's going to come along and just pull the rug from out from underneath me, and I knew it. And I didn't do it. I'm gonna get my 3 grand chests at Echoval, do my route, grab my chunks of jade, hit the ones in there, go to the new map, do the meta, grab a bunch of yahas there, and just, that's how I'm gonna do it. I don't care that, and everybody's like, oh, the Jade Runestones are so expensive. I better buy them before they go up. They're not gonna go up, they're only gonna go down. And the reason why they went up is because people were finishing their variants, buying tons of them. The prices are gonna come back down. Don't worry about it. They'll probably settle somewhere around maybe 60, 50 silver for a little bit, and then it'll drop even further down. Also, if you don't know how to farm 200 Jade Runestones, then you're not paying attention to me. Gosh. That's what it was. That's what reminded, that's what I was like, where's Chaz? And it's going to take me forever to reach perfection on this playthrough with all these mods. Why? Is it slowing you down? I thought this one would slow me down more, but it didn't. It actually sped things up. You want Mount Maelstrom? Or what? Yes, it's a lot. Yeah, I can see that. Hold on. Mount Maelstrom for Coral? No. I hope you guys aren't going to Mount Maelstrom for Coral. No, Ada, no! Ada. Do you guys not know where the best place for Coral is? Well, again, I guess you guys aren't looking to make money either, so... Add so many villagers, added a bunch of fish and recipes, which you need to befriend fish and cook to get perfection. Jesus. I thought perfection didn't require everything, though. You got a nice level of alts base game, so you want to use the base game maps for the collection items? Yeah, but then they came out with Sandswept Isles. Sandswept Isles is covered in coral and mussels and everything. I mean, it is I want you all to know this. Sandswept Isles has more nodes per pixel than any other map. There is not another map in the game that has more nodes than Sandswept Isle. In the water, out of it. I mean, on the water now with the fishing stuff. Usually, Chaz, when you mod Stardew Valley, the loading isn't bad on startup unless you have a couple of the toolkits. I'm not using those toolkits. I'm using other stuff because those toolkits at one point was making the game like 3 minutes to even load up, and it was taking like 40 seconds to load in. And I didn't know why, and usually lag is a bad thing. I have some lag with these mods when I first get into the game or when the day starts, but it's not a lot. So hopefully there isn't a long time to load up like Minecraft. And usually there isn't. It only took 6 hours on Mount Maelstrom with 69 characters. I want you all to remember that. First 19 days on the other maps to get one. Get one what? If Sandswept Isles doesn't give you this stuff, that's dumb. That's all I gotta say. That's dumb. "10 minutes before you can play? Get out of here." It's just the loading? Yeah, okay. Anyways, I'm done complaining about Coral. Coral's a moneymaker. We all know this. Trying to talk to you, Lewis, but you're getting in my freaking way. Get out of the way, Lewis! Oh, we need to get down the willies. is why people complain about bike lanes. Oh my goodness, and we got the rusty spoon. What a fantastic day. A fantastic day. Oh yeah, it's a new week. 2 rusty spoons. Style of bed, but I need 80 hardwood to make it happen. Can anyone help? No. Because it has to be new hardwood, right? Actually, yeah, I couldn't get it done. Well, how many was in the other forest? 2. Send me a hand. I don't know if these are... You know, I'm just not going to take them. Those don't look interesting to me. An ancient shell. Alright, let's get to Willie's before it's too late. As I've gotten distracted. To no end. Also, I didn't bring Willie anything that he loves, did I? It was silly of me. You're welcome. Fiberglass rod. There's one more. There's an iridium level rod that I'll have to get. Hold on. What? How to what? You can buy the recipe. That's not really worth it, though. Trout soup might be worth it for the +1 fishing. Okay. Actually, why did I bring this? I don't need it anymore. Hold on, can I sell that rod? Nope. Not worth anything. Don't do it. Keep it. It's vintage. From the expanded secret woods per day? Yeah, I was trying to think. There's 16, 36. I probably could finish it in 3 days, but I don't know. Again, that's something I should worry about in year 2, I think. You only have 1 PvP tune? I technically have 0. Alright, what I'm going to do is try to fish with the regular rod after I pick up this massive amount of forage here. Are you kidding me? I'm going to try to fish with the regular rod. If it gets out of control, I will fish with the training rod. I'll have a few more levels under my belt. I could use trout soup to my advantage. This should be faster. Treasure chest, go! They get the timing down. Can I get iridium level ones yet? Yes. The higher the quality of fish, I believe, the better the experience too, but I can't remember. But fishing gets easier and easier the higher level it gets. So that's why the experience gain is so fast. Wow. All right, Chaz, see you later. Thanks for being here. Dang it. Sorry, your alt's location has been pulled from underneath you. And bait 1 emeralds. Is that a vanilla item or is that an expanded item? Tuna. You can tuna piano, but you can't tuna fish. Nice. The red seaweed? The dulce seaweed? I don't know. I juked myself! An expanded item. The ocean's pretty safe overall for catching things. 3 fishing. You suck. I hate the RNG of the movement of the fish. Real life fishing is easier than fishing in this game. When Robin is done with my house, we are building a pond to get that row. $5 gold, 6 copper, and a geode. One of your first skills to max? It's a great way to make money. But when I'm trying to get perfection, Alright, I think we're done now. Yep. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a freaking squid! There's more fish in the expanded one too. All right. It seems like fishing in the ocean is where it's at until nighttime. Start running into those squid. Oh, that's Abigail staring at a grave, like you do. Is it boring to be a farmer in the winter? No. All right. So the problem here is I have a bunch of fish of different quality. Even a salmon. So I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with that. Alright, let's put that back in there. I don't have any room in here either. Did we catch any trash? Yeah. That's... and this. That's... a rusty shirt. Nobody loves it, so... that's... I already have a sardine. Need a tuna. Don't need the squid. There was quality fish too, wasn't there? It's a gold tuna. There's a lot of overlap here. That in my house. Place I can reach it. On the fridge. Sophia, we definitely need to make sure we hit her birthday. seaweed. What's that? We have 6 plus that one. All right, pull the fish out. Let's pull these fish out and the seaweed. I am so good at this game. I mean, I don't even know why I would play anything else. Yeah, so that isn't going to work. I have to have him. I knew that wasn't going to work, but I had to try. Just gonna do this for now. All the fish will be kept. Until I figure out what I want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and pull those 5 seaweed. 5 green algae, and I'm gonna put them in the community center. Nah, I'm gonna put them in this chest. Grab that diamond. Holy cow. Because Guild Wars 2 still needs me? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. After playing the meta last night and getting and explaining to people stuff and then getting snappy with people because they're just not playing the map, they literally would rather sit on a map and look in the LFG than just go do the event. And then I have not seen this many players die on a map than this one. Like, when you use a zip line to get up to a boss, and when you get up there, all the players are downed. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. That's scary to me. When I literally rezzed 80-something people yesterday. Just trying to do the meta. Because I counted. When I hit 30, I was like, okay, this will probably slow down. Nope. And it wasn't the same person over and over. I mean, I go down, but I'm a necro, so I have power. But I also usually calculate where I'm going to go down. These people are just literally running up to the boss and dying. I don't know. But does Guild Wars 2 need me? Yeah, to pick up dead people, I guess. I mean, and then you're like, hey, or when you show up to where the event is happening, right? Where there's a bunch of champs, and you tell people, hey, where you at? Right? So then you assume that they're at the east one or the west one, and you go there, and there's nobody versus the 5 to 8 that were there. Nah, I'm done. Sell 20 of those. I need some money, and we're getting pretty low, and I'm gonna need it for seeds. Technically fish over here. Technically. Let's go ahead and sell 4 of those. What else we getting during winter? Crystal fruit. Holy crap! I'll never be able to convert all that. Sell 8 coconuts. 4 of these. That is not the thing I'm trying to open. Wow, that's a lot of holly. And I've let this get away from me, is what I'm starting to realize. Let's sell all of this forage and those diamonds. Make some money. Selling diamonds is okay because I'm getting more back, and there's other things to gift people. This is just in case. Because I can gift, like, amethyst to, Abigail, topaz to Clint, emerald to Penny, and Emily, and the dwarf. I mean, it's a lot of overlap. I almost have too much. I think I have too much of all of these to a point. Just hoarding. So let's keep 20 of them. That sounds good. Amethyst is much harder to come by, I guess. Also, I don't know if I'm going to need them for something else or anything like that just yet, but we'll go ahead and sell these gemstones too. Why not? Just get some money back in our pockets. Let's put this... Where are we putting the wood chippers? Put them here for now. Let's also bring out that seed maker. Because I can make seeds from stuff. I just don't know what that is. But I should do it for ancient fruit. I think about it. I don't remember what you can put in for that. No? It makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I need to seed something. I know that for sure. I'm not sure. Feel like that if I did silver waste today. It's like these 4 people are the only people we have on the map. South, and that is it. Yeah, I am unsure what I will do in the future for Guild Wars 2. Because it's obvious that I need to help people be better, but I just at this point I don't even know if that's possible. That's sort of sad. Sort of sad to say. All right, what do we need for tomorrow? 5 of these. We'll also be taking the geodes, break them down. I'm gonna need this stuff for Gunther. Let's bring him a gift. Do I need to bring him a gift? No, we're gonna break down those geodes. So I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. Does any of this finish off anything? This does. I don't know how to make that. The bone mill. Deluxe quality. Look at that. If I can get fertilizer from these, take it. We'll get another piece of this, I think, tomorrow. Can I not place this inside? Get to bed. Level 3 fishing. We can make the dish of the sea crab pots now. This is really how we can get our fishing done. Make a bunch of crab pots. I wonder for a while why ArenaNet hasn't tweaked older maps, especially in the metas, to account for smaller active player counts in those maps. Well, we have scaling, right? But it's not just that needs to be tweaked. The player base itself is not getting better. And they're picking up builds I don't think they quite understand. But at this point, like doing the new meta, if you don't know how to break a bar with End of Dragons, you are just a bad player. Because in End of Dragons, they make you go through the tutorial again, and they added things in like break bars, combos, filled combos, that kind of stuff. They show you that with a heart, and it takes a lot of work to finish that heart. So it's not something you're not learning, and they make you go back and do that heart several times. So yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know how to convince players not to just stand there and AFK with their bots. I don't know. That's the problem. ArenaNet needs to get rid of the passive builds. Minions need to die. The bots need to go away. We're just to that point. And I know that isn't going to be fair to some people. But, you know, if the player base gets better because they actually have to fight, then that would be nice. For sure. But since they're not, and they don't have to put in the extra effort, they're just dying. Because they get a waypoint and run back. Was there any new fishing in the new content? There was fishing spots for cavern fish, but I think it's the same fish. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Birth of Rhyme, and hello. But yeah, there were cavern nodes added, but I don't think there's new fish. To my knowledge. I didn't try to fish there. It seems pretty dangerous to try to fish there. But it just looked like the normal cavern fish spots. But now I'm thinking about it. What do they count as? Yeah, but what fish are in there? What's cavern fishing holes give you? Is that from Echovald or is that from Dragon's End? Dragon's End. Because Echovald is grotto fish, right? Lake and grotto? Okay. That came back to me. The information's out there, just retaining it. It's not even retention at this point. There are break bars everywhere, and I feel like veterans are the ones that are breaking them. Because we know exactly just how much power to throw at something. I mean, even in Dragonstorm sometimes, I'm waiting for a bar to break because I can only do so much. I have a Shout. I have a Greatsword 5 skill. I have my Spectral Grasp. I go into Shroud. I Fear. I have my 5 skill on my site that I always forget the name of. That's all CC right there. And then I have my special action key. I could do all 6 of those things as a veteran because I know how to break the bar. But just me alone, that's never going to be enough. And if everybody understood that you're going to have to bring CC into a situation, it would be. Because I would only have to do half of that, or even just maybe 2 skills of it to break the bar with just 10 other people. And the thing is, if we're getting a new meta and people aren't willing to put in the effort for something so rewarding that's worth pushing forward just in a large group, if the player base's knowledge retention and just absolute effort isn't there, we're screwed. Because if ArenaNet does make that meta harder, it's not going to finish. Last night I was on 2 maps that could not finish the meta. We just ran out of time. So I don't know what that means. And then when I started another map and people weren't there, I started asking questions. I was like, you need to get over here. You guys seem lost. And then I just got a bunch of pushback. Had to block like 3 people because they were like, oh, look at this guy. They're so great. The thing's been out for like 2 days. It's regurgitated content. You're a liar. You are lying to yourself if you don't think day one you can learn the meta. None of that was new. None of it was new. And for that to be thrown in my face as I'm trying to direct you to the meta and how to complete it in a much easier, better, efficient way, I give up. I give up on the community. I am a casual. I do not want to play harder than I have to for the loot. But if you don't want to play at all, you're a toxic casual. Get the fuck out. I just don't get it. Leechers all over the damn place, but there's more leechers now than there ever have been. And ArenaNet promotes that kind of content. If you're gonna allow AFK farming, leeching. That's it. At the end of the day, AFK farming, AFKers, multi-boxing, it should just be outlawed straight across the board. It should have never been a thing. And I understand it's effort to try to find those people, but when it's blatant, those people should get in trouble. It's one thing to steal a candy bar at a gas station. It's another thing literally to be driving away with the fucking Ferrari. I don't care about the people stealing the candy bar. I care about the guy who says he has a Ferrari, but he never earned it. He took it from my hard-earned effort. The one who carried the meta. The one who was sitting there telling people, you have to CC, you have to CC, you have to CC. Because if you don't say anything, people just stare at the box and press 1. And call me elitist if you want to, but I mean, bare effort is hitting 3 skills on your bar. And then people get mad at me. And it's like, holy shit. I'm asking you to hit the 1 and 2 and 5 key on your weapon. I'm not asking the world of you. I'm not here to tell you, hey, do you know how to play piano? No, we're not playing Weavers. Because I see the guy playing Weaver because he's playing tornadoes and fire lines. And I see the guy over there on his Mesmer fighting for his life as the guy with the bots just going pew, 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 for freaking, and then he just goes down. Do you not see the bomb above your head and the AoE growing under your feet? And then you move a little bit and you have to see the AoE moving with you. And it's like, ooh, what is this? Should I stay on the group and ruin the meleeers? No! Your character is now going to die in the fire and I'm not going to care. But I do, because I need that little bit of 1 skill DPS in your bot to stay alive to give me boons. And that's what I told you, the game is... I am spit all over me, man. I'm just covered. I don't know what's wrong with me. Galka, what's going on? Welcome. I mean, the game isn't hard. Guild Wars 2 is not a hard game. Impressing more than 1 skill is not hard either. You can literally click rotations. You can plant your feet and click a rotation, and even click to dodge if you get scared to get out of AoE. And I am just lost how such an easy game where they're not asking a whole lot from you from the base, players have found a way to dig underneath what ArenaNet has made that very low bar. They dug a hole and they're just sitting in there going, this is the way it should be. And I am just wanting to grab them out of the hole, make them dig their grave, and go ahead and just lay in it. Because at this point, if I ever want content that's enjoyable in Guild Wars 2 and just something fun, it's never going to happen with this player base. It's just not. And I think ArenaNet knows that. I think ArenaNet knows there is those who actually want to play, and then there's those who are just leeching. And there is nothing they can do about the leechers to a point. But at the same time, I just want them to close most of the loopholes so it at least squeezes people into being motivated to do something. I don't know. I was already asked about Stardew's fishing mechanic versus Guild Wars 2. They're very close, but Stardew's is much more RNG oriented. There's also interesting things you can do. So in Guild Wars 2, you just have fishing power. In Stardew Valley, you level up your fishing. So I guess you still have masteries too for that fishing power. So in a way, you level up with that. But in Stardew Valley, when it comes to fishing, you have bait that makes you catch things faster, which doesn't happen in Guild Wars 2. At least if it does, it's not noticeable. Because I can tell you how many casts I can do in an hour. And it's almost exactly that many casts every time, depending on how fast I pull in the fish. Then there's lures that have different powers to them to help you catch the fish. Like the barbed hook will keep you on the fish automatically and things like that. Now in an MMO, they can't have that kind of stuff because AFKers, bots, that kind of stuff, gold farmers. But in Stardew Valley, the lures make the difference. So you can get the best bait and stuff like that if you want to fish even faster. But for the most part, the skills, the levels, and the lures is a much more complex system. But the fishing is much harder when it comes to like the legendary fish and stuff like that. But I do enjoy knowing what I'm catching when I hook it. In Guild Wars 2, a legendary fish can be the easiest thing to catch, or you're gonna catch a blue that made you struggle for like a minute. It just depends. And in Stardew Valley, the bar size, it permanently increases. There's no getting to the fishing level. You are at that level because you're experienced. So overall, I think Stardew Valley's fishing is more interesting, but I like Guild Wars 2's more casual, laid-back fishing. So there it is. I don't know. But once you get fishing to level 10, you get fishing food, the +4 fishing food. There is nothing in this game that could get away from you. Even if you missed it, just try to catch it again. You're welcome. I love fishing in most games. It's just usually when it starts out, it's really rough. You think of fractal bombs when you say that? Yeah, again, none of the mechanics in the meta is new. In fact, there are a lot of fractal mechanics in the meta. So it's obvious people aren't doing fractals. But is there really a reason to at this point? We're learning about dodge. Jesus, I'm done. I also have to remember a lot of people have never played a video game in their life. And I'm just to the point where it's hard to empathize with that. Like if I went back to 2012 Zorric, I'd probably be disappointed in 2012 Zorric. Be like, what are you doing, man? Right? So my experience has made this wedge in the community no matter what. This is where you get jaded veterans. So you got these people who have been there since the dawn of time in Guild Wars 2, and we have seen these mechanics introduced slowly. We've mastered them in 10 years, that kind of stuff. But the big problem is when new players come in, we don't have time to teach them anymore. Because there's just so much in the game that even the 10-year vets are trying to get done. And it's usually high-end content where we have to get our stuff. Or we're out soloing something. So when we finally get new content, we get injected into our experience this very inexperienced player base, and it's frustration level 10. Like, you're just watching players die for almost no reason. And the thing is, since we're disconnected, that wedge of experience is there, you're sort of going, what? Why are you dying, right? And you start blaming the player, but I know who's at fault. It's ArenaNet. Because ArenaNet isn't teaching the new players and getting them up to speed fast enough. Although, if the player pays attention, there's a lot of things you can learn that ArenaNet is trying to throw right in your face. If you're just going through the new player experience and ignoring every text box, that's your fault. And I'm not going to be nice to you. Learning is on your end. In fact, when I level a character and I see those text boxes sometimes, I go, I wonder if I forgot something, and I reread them. But then I remember I don't have to do that anymore because I can go pick up 16 Maguma lilies in a day and never have to worry about gold in a fractal. So mad. So mad. That's why I'm AngryZorric. This is it right here. Even when I'm playing with the casuals, I'm not happy. I hope agony resistance goes away. If you start fishing right away in Stardew Valley Spring, you can actually max it out and catch the legend before the end of year one spring. It just takes time to get used to the system, and you have to catch enough lower tier fish to get your experience to the point. But again, like I said, once you get to like level 5 fishing in Stardew Valley, the difficulty actually sort of plateaus. Then it becomes just like a handful of fish, even throughout year 2, that you would have to catch for the community center. That can be pretty tough. But the time you get to those fish later in the year, you're already level 8 or maxed out, and they're not hard to catch. Getting the lures, maybe buying the rods can be a bit difficult, but no, fishing's still a moneymaker. I'm not really sure anymore, but yeah. Just throwing that out there too. But yeah, starting can be difficult. That's why they put in the training rod too. But overall, it's just something you get used to. Although it does make me salty. Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I started in Guild Wars 1 and I sucked at it, but I made myself learn Guild Wars 2. But I don't think a lot of players coming into it, especially Steam and stuff like that, they just casually want to play something free to play maybe. But we're talking End of Dragons content, so they had to buy the expansion. They had to go through the same stuff I had to, because you can't progress anything until you do that. I mean, unless you really just teleport it to friends, and then ArenaNet should not let you do that. ArenaNet should lock you out of content until you do the thing to learn how to play that content. There should be a test to even do fractals. In all honesty, break the bar. Dodge the AoE successfully 3 times in a row. Jump the wave. That should all be a test to get into things. If you're not able to pass the test, then you shouldn't be playing the content. But if you can do those basic things, dodge through, dodge the attack and stuff, and prove that you have the base knowledge, you don't have to be successful every time. You just need to be successful enough of the time. And that's all ArenaNet's ever asked anybody to do. But the problem is, there are some people who are just like, I don't care. If I drag down the entire team, it's their fault for not carrying me. And I'm just absolutely just flabbergasted at that level of selfishness inside of an MMO. But then I remember the rest of the goddamn world right now, and it just sort of resonates. I don't know. Sword torch over shield? Why would you ever take shield on Mesmer? Why? 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 The training rod definitely makes life easier. It gives you a little bit of a bigger bar, and you can only catch fish up to power 50, if that doesn't make sense to you. It's just the lowest difficulty fish. And a lot of those fish just sit at the bottom. Some will come up to the top, but it's not hard. The training rod makes things a lot easier. They do that for ESO out of the character start? Yeah, ArenaNet needs to step up the discipline. That's it. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV seems like a game that is hard to master out of the gate. ESO, I think, was much better with that when I watch people play it. But Final Fantasy XIV looks like, well, do you know your character at all? It really is the test. If you don't know what you're doing, you just die in Final Fantasy XIV. It was like that in Final Fantasy XI, too. If you didn't know what you were doing, things just killed you. Square Enix was like, good luck. You better learn how to play this game. EverQuest? Let me tell you something about EverQuest. Even WoW sort of started babying you because you can just run back to your body. EverQuest, you died in the wrong place. You were screwed. There was no going back getting anything, okay? EverQuest, out at the gate, you could run out and not understand the character and you were dead. Like that. And that was it. Good luck getting back. So many people got scammed because they're so bad at that game. Took away experience and levels. Well, yeah, obviously you're not good enough to be there. So it just makes sense. Like, hold on, you said you're level 44. No. You're level 41. All right, at best. And then if you die again, it's like, hold on, we thought you were 41. You're 40. All right. And then you die again. They're like, you're not even in the 40s. What are you doing here? That makes sense to me. I hate it, but it makes sense. You love ESOs, there's more tier options and can fit in the middle. Evercrack. But yeah, the thing that made EverQuest, and I'm sad that I couldn't keep playing that game because it was technically on a friend's computer, but the thing about EverQuest, it was addicting because of the difficulty, but it was also a game that once you got to a certain point, you shouldn't be dying anymore. I mean, same thing with WoW. Once you hit max level, most of the time, if you died to something, you were just absolutely not paying attention. You can never find your body? Yes, so a necromancer in EverQuest could find your body. Yeah, they have like clairvoyance, something like that. But what they started doing was selling their services. So you get a necromancer to like really high level, but they could screw you over. They could lead you to a place that wasn't right. But yeah. Was taking over your life? There you go. There you go. That is why it was called Evercrack. We're not going to get through winter today, by the way. It'll have to be next week. Talked way too much. Okay, Iridium Axe is ready. I need to go to the bathroom again. I apologize. But I didn't feel well, so I was drinking a lot of water. So that water has to go somewhere. We're almost at 500,000 G. Nice. We're back up to 92,000. We're going to lose 25,000 of that. We'll see. I'll be right back. Don't forget the like button. Subscribe if you're new. All right. Bye. Is so mean to me. Ridiculous. All right. Difficulty curve hits you like a music. Oh, it's a new song. Why always come back when there's a new song? I cannot play a healer. It's rare that I play a healer. I don't even remember what I played in EverQuest. I remember having Featherfall, though. Is that what I had? Somebody cast it on me so I could jump down the giant hole. Down. Huh. I don't know any of that stuff. We gotta move. Living off the land, what do you gotta tell me? A couple fish you can only find in winter: squid and lingcod. Squid can be caught from the ocean in the evening. Lingcod can be found in the freshwater all day. Of course, there's rumors of extremely rare and unique fish that can only be found in particular seasons, but I don't have any information on them. You're useless. There's Robin. What does she love again? Oh, she likes blackberries? Dang crows! My crops. 27 wood from 3 hardwood? I love how you can see it go in. Alright, let's pet Lucky. I still didn't figure out a seed to put, or a thing to put in for seeds, huh? Do those. I also do grapes, can I? I can do grapes. Get grape seeds? I have to buy them again. Alright, let's go to the quarry. It was easier to burn out on ESO than Guild Wars 2. I think it's easy to burn out. Oh, I forgot the bait. I think it's easy to burn out on any MMO and also stay addicted to it. I'm still technically on the farm. Hitting this other stone to see if I can get a geode. All right, we're gonna upgrade the hoe to iridium level. Gonna get her axe back. Wait. I have bait. I always have bait if I have the rod on me. Aha! It'd be smarter than the average fishing rod. Blackberry. Come on, give me some apples, man. Oh, we should hit... Oh, I don't have my axe, that's why. Never mind, I can't hit nothing. Dumb. Maybe. I don't know. I saw I could pick something up there for a second. What's it take to make those, iron? Oh, I need to hit level 5 for cheaper crab pots. Or is it 10? Yeah, those are a bit expensive. 3 grape starters. Can I... trying to think here. Can I... Do not eat that. That doesn't count. What am I thinking of? These! Right here. I can do those. Getting wheat seeds back would be worth it. Green beans? Is that a spring crop? The petrified slime I can give to Gunther. There's some iridium, 2. That's enough for the last bar. Fairy stone, I'll take that. Alright, I can give Gunther that. Go ahead and go to Gunther. New reward. New reward. Slow going. Thursday. He isn't down here again. He is in the clinic? He's in Pierre's. Okay. You have to fight in under 3 minutes. Sorry for thinking about it. Oh my goodness, Ada. How dare you? How dare? Coming in and thinking about stuff. What is your problem? We're not here to think. Unbelievable. Coming in here and thinking. What is wrong with you? There's somebody out there serious like that. Playing Stardew. Why are we talking about this shit? Something like that, you know? They're like really upset about it. You're like, why are you upset about it? You know? Shot. I'll sell all of this because I don't need any of it. It's just pure cash in my pocket. Hold on, this one's pure cash in my pocket too. Come on, let's get some iridium. Cannot believe we got 4 more prismatic shards today. I could add something to Stardew Valley. That, I don't know. If I need to add something to Stardew Valley, there's probably a mod for it, in all honesty. So, I think Stardew Valley was a great game when it first came out. I think it only got better as time went on. So, you know, the mods just keep it interesting, and it's good to see what other mod developers are willing to do. Oh yeah, I'm looking for that, whatever that thing is called. I should just look it up at this point. Ocean Stone. Claire loves that. A frozen tear. Excellent positioning in the inventory for it. Fire quartz. Wow, what a whammy. Dang, those last 3 were just terrible. Nobody loves that. I'm still learning what people love. Star shards people love. Gunther and Morris love star shards. Claire loves this. Some of this stuff also is used in crafting, I think. So I gotta collect that at some point. All right, so this is my haul. Besides the iridium bars, which the gold hoe and the iridium is about to go away. Shop. Made some money. So without the hoe, I can't hit the dig spots. I got nothing to bring to Gunther, so I need to go grab the rewards. Also just all this. We got a cutscene because we gained enough hearts. Sigh. Those kids made a mess again. Hello, Mr. Zorric. Apologies for the clutter. It'll be clean momentarily. Penny's normally good on these kinds of things, but she was in a rush today after class. Help put back the books or go on my way. Well, I'm gonna help. Putting back books is easy. Oh, you'll help put away the books? You can start on the right. Notice there's more books over there. There's 10 hearts, but with single people, you can only go to 8 hearts. Because then you can woo them to get them to 10 hearts, then to marry. So a single person, when they hit 10 hearts, there's also new cutscenes once you get to... So every so many hearts, there's cutscenes for specific characters. And so, like, Evelyn, you can't marry, but there's a cutscene to get 10 hearts. Same thing with George and stuff like that. So since you can't marry him, you can get to 10 hearts. But for single people, it's a little more intimate. So getting to 8 hearts sort of opens them up to the relationship. And then having a relationship and getting to 10 hearts or whatever, it's more intimate for that thing. So you do the dirty with some of them. It's what's happening. And then you marry them. And then there's more hearts to gain after that. So when you marry someone, you can get 12 hearts, but there's a secret 13 heart that you can get to make them love you even more, which usually opens up some kind of unlock or something like that. So for single people, it's a little more complex than just the regular townspeople who will love you for existing, for being there. I don't know. I don't think that gave me any more points. Chocolate cake and pink cake. So, skeleton. Oh, we got the rare crow. We're gonna have a lot of scarecrows for spring, too. Okay. Is that enough room for fish? I think it is. So let's go fishing for a few hours. So on Saturday, the hoe will be ready. Oh, they also gift you recipes based on the number of hearts they give you. Not everyone, but a good chunk of townspeople will give you recipes, and some of them you need more. So again, I can't hoe that stuff up because I don't have the hoe. Who loved that? Sandy. Oh, here's a question. If I do this, will I have enough? Catch them and put them up there if I can. Do it right here. Bubbles let you catch things much faster. Nice. Great start. Did that again. I'll take that. A diamond and a geode. I'm gonna go back to the other side over here. I think if I do crab pots, I can finish fishing in winter. Do I want to get rid of my iron for crab pots? That's the question. Ten of them. 15. And it would make things easier too. Especially for situations like this. Remember sardines being such assholes. If I can get fishing to level 5 and get cheaper crab pots that use copper instead of iron, then I can flood this ocean with crab pots. Start getting lobster and things like that. Getting juked by these sardines, man. Almost happened again! But the herrings tend to be easier. I think this is a herring. No, it's a sea cucumber. Sea cucumber? Oh, that's a herring. Let me talk to Willie really quick. It's a fisherman's secret. I think diamonds are what I usually give him. He also loves sea cucumber. Do I have... And it's of a higher quality. So nice. Gonna have to trash something here soon. Alright. No, Zorric! No! Alright, level 4 fishing. Gonna give us a little more reach. Easier to catch the higher quality fish. Have to drop. Why did it bounce so freaking hard? Alright, so an iridium level. I knew that was going to happen. 20. One of those. Alright, let's trash the trash. Juked again! Oh man, a silver one? Gonna fish until we get a bad one, and then we'll go. The sardine! It was a herring. Do it, Zorric. You can do it. Level 4. For pro fisher. Yeah! Give me that squid! What am I throwing away now? I think it's the earth crystal. I mean, I don't want to get rid of stone. Its use is much higher. Hold on, let's check out the fish. Oh my goodness. It could be the geode. I mean, but cracking a geode, you can get some good stuff out of that. Alright, earth crystal. That was close. Gotta believe. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I don't have the ability to keep that up though. That could get exhausting really fast. But I bet it was good experience to the bar, I hope. Okay. Keeping the fish. Got 2 squids. Seaweed's going in there. That's going in there. I don't know. That's going in there. Okay. Rare crow. Can I? No, it's only hardwood? Can I do something like this? Something like that, alright. Oh, and driftwood. Alright, we're keeping 20 of that. Frozen tiers work a little bit differently in things, so I can't just give that up. 5. Same thing with fire quartz. Slime egg press. LL. That to Pam. There. Okay, decision-making time. Crab pots. I think I'll do 5. I'll do 5 more for now. Make up for that iron. I need to make up for the coal. Which isn't as bad because I'm about to get an influx of wood. So let's go put the crab pots. I'm not going to put them down by the ocean just yet. That's gonna be 8. I don't remember how many. I don't remember how many of these, or how much experience these give you. But I do want to show off the power of this iridium axe. This is why we're gonna have an influx of wood, because that is a fishing rod. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I just realized we're gonna need more iridium. Where is my iridium band? Did I never actually make it? I need 5 more bars of iridium. Realized I have no glow. What requires 1 more coal? That was weird. So I have the 3rd bar cooking. So I need 5 more. So we'll have to go back to the Skull Caverns and pray for 25 iridium ore. We'll also get some Omni Geodes, I'm sure. Because that's what let us get to this last bar here. Dang it, I made those sprinklers a little bit too early. But let's get the iridium for the band first. That's 5. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that. I felt like I had a lot of solar essence, too. Go to bed? That's it. Go ahead and pull that out so I remember to do the... I'm not gonna keep doing this. Let's just get a bit. Level 4 fishing gives me the recycling machine, though. I'm researching Forgotten Art of Shadow Divination. I require an item known as the Void Essence. Bring it to me and you'll be rewarded. Alright, wizard. I should be ready tomorrow. Hook up that iron. Up on that coal. What's it take to make a recycler? I know you earn one while you're doing the fishing stuff, but you always need more than one. Iron bar, stone, and wood. Oh, that's not terrible. And make one of those and start going through the trash. Specifically the soggy paper for cloth right now. Then we want to do regular trash, driftwood, and then we'll do the glasses for the refined quartz. Alright, let's go do our other stuff. Okay, so 628. All the trash and all the stuff I could get. 628 down to 588. So 40, we had 8, so they're worth 5 experience apiece. Okay. To this. I wonder how long it would take to level up, max out my character just on the farm. I realized with mixed seeds, I think farming might be the hardest part. Get enough mixed seeds. Through the trees and farming the trees, tapping the trees even. Make some good money. Foraging would be the easiest. You wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now, but... fishing some fish here. Probably something I should check out. Oh yeah, how would you get the fishing rod? Torches! Is 5 of them. EDs. That's all refined quartz. The broken glasses and the CDs are refined quartz. And nothing else. Coal and wood from the driftwood. Yeah, that's why you want to put it in the recycler. Coal, iron, and stone from the trash. Cloth and torches from the soggy newspaper. Good stuff. Whoa. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. That away. It. Chest, I need this. Wood. Okay, that ain't it. Goes in there. Knowing what I know now, though, I might just go to the Gold Caverns. I need that iridium. All right, let's go. Just thinking. Though I might find one along the way, I need to bring one of those for Sandy. Thought I got some. Put it in here. I ate it. That's right. Alright, so no spicy eel. But that's how you can supplement the coal. And he sure does like old books. I think she's a heck of smart ever than I was. Teaching the kids, I hope so. All right, we'll talk to Sandy, give her this crocus, and let's hope we can get 25 more iridium ore, some more iridium bars. Smells honey too. Huh. Grab 24. I stopped checking this guy out, but I want to see. A weird one. Expensive if you're gonna buy your food here. I don't know why I brought the fishing rod. Blah 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 blah. Push hard. 6, 7 cactus fruit. I went ahead and bought those seeds. Could be the last time we're coming out here before spring. Okay, with this. There really no reason for enemies or anything? Can I please have a ladder? On the I'll take a shaft, that's even better. 9 levels! That freaking hurt. Make a bomb? Why not? I am swinging extremely late, and I have no idea why, except my brain just doesn't fucking work. Wow. Okay. Have those rubies. First piece of iridium ore. Let's bring that bomb over. Want to see the stone. Don't need to see that. Gold is fine. Maybe. Is there a ladder? No, there's resources. Now I gotta find a ladder. Finally. I will take that. Wow, he walked into me. Gonna have time to do that. Hey, a secret note. Ooh, there's a something there. I tried that spot and didn't get anything. Maybe I need to find the note first. One of the harder dolls to find. Because that's changed. Alright, let's kill things. Any serpents? Like it. Diamond. And nothing. Oh, a ladder. Coal. to get to the end. Well, maybe not. See if we can get bombs. And some of that. And some more of that. And top off with blackberries. Cool. Gonna grab that stone. Eight levels. Alright, we gotta top off. That is a crab if I've ever seen one. Oh, just so you could hit me, huh? Crab cake. Getting all the food. Can I get a ladder? I do see the ladder over there, but I'm checking. See if we can get lucky enough to get a shaft, too. Like it. Oh, I saw that iridium late. Ladder. Iridium. There are a crap ton of resources here. On a ladder, I'm gonna have to clear most of it out. Come on. Haven't got a lot of geodes either. Thank you, Jesus. A lot of resources. Decided just to blow it up. Diamonds there. Not a bad floor at all right there. See that copper, but it's too late. Terrible time getting this iridium. I've only gotten 3. There's iridium. A diamond. Come on, how's there not iridium? I'm full. Unbelievable. To eat this just for the speed boost. Jeez. Do I want those bat wings? I don't think I need them. I don't know what I toss. The sap. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? I had my mouse too close. That shit hits when they're sitting right at my feet. God, that's so disappointing. Grab this and go home. Stop dodging me! Okay. The crab cakes, though. Those are really nice. $10 iridium ore. I needed 25. Didn't get an iridium bar. Another prismatic shard on the way home here. You had to refresh? Did I drop frame something? I don't think so. Huh. You're refreshed. Gambit's been wondering where I've been. Gambit, please. I don't need you hounding me too. We're just gonna go to bed. Another achievement. A bigger house. My iridium hoe is ready. Spirits are displeased. Hey kid, here's a recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Cheese collie. Alright, let's cook the iridium that I don't have room for. Okay. Fair. Might as well. Pick it all up. Put it all in there. We'll go through that loot a little bit better here in a sec. Some really good food. I think crab cakes might be something we'll aim for. If there's something better, I need to find it. Oh, 6 prismatic shards. That in there. Seeds put away. Excellent. We've been doing grape jelly. And pickle some corn. Pickled eggplant. 5. LL. At Lucky. Have we gifted Pam twice? Nope. Gift her that. Let's hold on to it. That's. Speaking of selling things, what do I have too much of? A couple of those we picked up. I don't know how many hazelnuts it takes for roasted hazelnut for Clint, but there we go. That. Did we gift Clint twice this week? No. Go ahead and gift that then. Sell all this. Alright, we can turn in these, process these. At Clint's to see if we can get some of that iridium that I was unable to pick up. We get 2 pieces, we get another bar. Cooking 2, that's 5. Wait, do I have enough? No, I need, these 3 aren't even there. Technically, I should just turn those into iridium sprinklers. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the iridium band. But we still need more. Or I have to make do with 10 sprinklers. 240 plots. I'd rather have the 288. Oh no. Also, I'm sitting on a lot of void essence here. Gonna go ahead and sell half that stack. Goodbye. 6 prismatic shards. Hopefully I get something to gift to Gunther through that. Okay. All this trash. Go down here and hit this. Hold on. Actually, no. Get a frozen geode. Ah, man. Okay. Definitely gonna need to clean out my bags before I go. Get my hoe back. Could have ate a crab cake. Aren't ready. He's gonna grab this hardwood again. That's what she said. Sure, if I could even hit these. They're covered in snow, which is weird. I guess the other ones aren't covered in snow because technically there's woods above you. Alright. Whoa. Is everybody doing okay out there? Ada, you asked earlier if they're a legendary fish? Yes. Sorry if I missed that. But there definitely is. Do that. XR40, hello. Out where? Out there in the world. Yeah, I could keep this up every day. Okay, let's think. Got the geodes. Gift for Clint. Gift for Pam. Robin in her shop today. So what do I need? For... I need a lot of stone. Fishing pond. 200 stone. I put this stuff over here. Alright. Go see Robin, gift Pam. Take her horse. 3 dig spots over here. I am flying up and... Epona? Yeah, that would have been a good name for the horse. There's actually mods that change the look of this horse. You can get Pokemon and Epona. All sorts of stuff like that. I think there was a tank. Upgrade my house again? Oh, the cellar! But that's 100,000. We don't have that. Move crib. Oh, open bedroom. Bedroom and the entrance room. Okay. Interesting. But I am looking for this. I'm gonna put it right. Y'all. We are getting closer to that greenhouse. Waste time. Brought that rabbit's foot. I don't remember what that guy gives you, but it gives you something. We only have one more thing to upgrade, and that's the trash can, and I'm not doing that right now. Well, and the fishing rod, technically. 60% of the stuff back. Let's process geodes. 1, 2, 3. That's lemon stone. 10 coal. See if we can get our iridium out of here. A good chunk of it would be nice. Remember if I can gift that drum. Come on, iridium. Getting a lot of ore, but not the highest tier one. Some more fairy stone. Sophia likes that. 1 iridium. 10 iridium. I didn't get 10 iridium. Surprised we didn't get a prismatic shard. The lack of iridium here. Lots of gold. Okay, I believe the dwarf loves the lemon stone. But he likes that. Marble I need. You keep. For craft master? I don't care right now. I can sell all of that. Ghost crystal. The fairy stone as well. Sophia loves that. The rest of this gets sold. Can't sell the drum, that's right. I think I can buy crab pots from Willy as well. Oh, what did you need for that? Look. Hole in what? Mayor shorts. Where is the... Oh, it's right there, right at the top. Iridium, I need 20 iridium ore and 20 coal for that? Oh, man. Could just go fishing. Yeah, fishing. All those worm spots are gone. we're gonna sell that. A horse's name in Shadow of the Colossus? Oof. I don't know. I forgot there was even a horse. Billy ain't here. Billy takes weekends off. Alright, let's see if we can get to level 5. The crab pots will do it passively. 40 experience every day right now. Dang it! Whoa. The tuna? It is, and it's a gold one. Nice. Like another tuna. Only silver? Why? Ridiculous. They're messing with me at the end there. Maybe it wasn't a max cast. It's Argo? How did I miss that? We can definitely get to fishing level 5 today. I think the legendary fish for sure, you have to be at least level 8 for one of them and then 10 for the rest or something like that. But I can't remember if any other fish are locked behind your skill level. Red mullet. Running out of time before the fish get hard. Pretty much gotta be perfect. Got juked. Duped again.
Almost got juked. One more fish. What the hell?
The sea cucumber.
Hey, level 5 fishing achieved.
Why stop? We still have time. Yes. Need that seaweed.
An albacore. Iridium level albacore.
Somebody wants this, I think, in a quest. Huh. I need to figure out which fish I'm going to try to get the roe from. Seems odd that one must farm fishing levels. I wonder if there is levels to catch certain fish. But yes, this is Stardew Valley, you farm everything. That didn't seem hard to catch at all, and it's worth a lot of experience points. I don't even know why I moved it. I think we can also get an iridium rod now. Alright, let's go back home. Not gonna mess with that 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock squid. We caught a couple squids, I'm happy with it. We have to give one of those squids up, and I'm okay with that too. I need to go fish up. I wonder if I can get that lean cod for the end of the season. Dad's coming back. I hope he brings toys. Frogs aren't very happy in winter. Do not have the thing that he likes. Sebastian. Oh. Prehistoric rib. Alright, let's go. We have the 3 dig spots over here. One. Nice. An arrowhead. Okay. Yep, we need that for Gunther. Getting those artifacts slowly but surely out of the way. Put this fish away. Fish, fish, fish. That is forage. It should not be there. Weed. Albacore. Huh. Interesting. Wasn't planning on catching an albacore. I think it's a year 2 quest, maybe? I'm not sure. But we did catch it at iridium level. In the future, we're only keeping iridium level fish. Gold, iridium level. But you want to keep all fish for quests. And then some of these are used in very specific things, like the sea cucumber, the tuna, the salmon. I need those tuna for the community center. Oh, that one was gold too. I mean, let's... Yeah, fish taco. Do that. Boom, boom. Sell this, I don't need it. Didn't catch any trash? Are you kidding me? Only one iridium. How disappointing. Cola in there. We've got a 6-pack. Alright. Do some stuff. Let's go ahead and cook up some gold because I need trash. That away, grab these, have these, make the iridium band, put that on. Now I can always see. That is not where that goes. Alright, that makes more sense. Prehistoric rib needs to go in here until I figure out how to do something with that. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay, we only have 5 levels of fishing and I can finish it before spring and potentially get the legendary fish of winter long before that. I need to look at the community center actually for fish. Because I can't remember what is winter fish and what's not. So we're gonna have to fish in the river, in the mountains, and maybe just look it all up. I got these two. Can I do? I can! Summer, fall, winter. When? It needs to be raining? Does that mean it needs to be snowing? 6 to 1900. 7 p.m. I don't know if that be caught. Ginger Island? Fall Beach. Summer Beach. That's neato. Any season. Start working on some of this. Needs to be raining. It's noon, right? Winter can be caught in the forest, town, mountain. Okay, we'll go up there and check that out. If I can get the new rod, I can get a lure that will really help with that. This. Spring, summer, fall. We can't catch that one. Babel Reef? I don't know what that is. Like it's a spring fish. Late at night. Winter. Farm, forest, river, town. Yeah, we might be able to get that one. But it's later at night, right? Past 6 p.m. Yeah, we just have to fish in one location until sleep. Mountain. Woods. Backwoods. some of these I'm just gonna fish. Summer and winter. Mountain. Okay. I can get most of this done before next year. Huh. Soft, it's not a taco. A burrito. Okay. I'm going to use copper to... I'm going to use copper to... What am I trying to say here? For the crab pots, as much as possible. I haven't gone this way in a long time. This is what's so satisfying about the iridium axe, is doing this. Hey. And it barely uses any energy because of it. Damn rock. This is another thing I gotta do. Alright, I'm out of energy. It's late. Clear out all these trees. Also gotta clear out all the grass. I want to remove everything I can before winter's over, in as many places as I can. Just use up my energy, just tearing through trees, grabbing the forage, and just sort of seeing what's here. Just like that. What are we doing on this forage? Oh my goodness. Nobody likes holly, right? Or loves it, I mean. Keep 25 of it just in case I do need it. I can sell all that. How are we doing on crystal fruit? Sell that. I'm gonna need to get a little bit of G in my pocket here. Alright, to bed. Let's sleep. Fish worth 25% more, or trapper. Resources required to craft crab pots reduced. That's the one I'm gonna take. I think it might just be an iron bar and a copper bar now that I think about it. So we sold that stuff. That stuff. So 17,978. Oh yeah, we sold the 50 void essence and then did some gemstones. Forgot about that. So 17,978 G. Day 14 of winter is now the halfway mark. Where did my calendar go? Oh god. Can I put it here? Next one. Oh, so it's 15th, 16th, and 17th is the night market, Feast of the Winter Star, beds. Lighting. Can't talk to her. And this is going to tell me about the night market. Starting tomorrow. Okay, we'll read that tomorrow. Already getting late and definitely not going to make Tequatl. Okay. We did a lot today. We maxed out combat. We did 5 levels in fishing. I can look at crab pots now. Got the iridium band. We got 9 of the iridium sprinklers. We upgraded all the tools that matter. There's still the trash can. I'll worry about that at some other point. Got a better rod. Things are happening. It is 2 copper bars now and 25 wood instead of 40. Got some wood chippers. There's something that I can seed that's pretty cheap to get me ancient fruit seeds, but I just don't know what that is anymore. But we're not done. I need 20 pieces of iridium for Clint. 11 more for the 3 iridium sprinklers. So 31 pieces of iridium ore. Yeah, I'm still behind on the iridium. But we're making progress. And I'm going to make a bunch of crab pots, so getting fishing experience faster. Because it's 5 per crab pot. So that will synergize well, and we just need to start fishing in different spots. With the night market going on, I'll do stuff during the day. I think we'll cut down trees and stuff, fish, and maybe try to get fishing maxed out. I don't know how I think I just exchanged the trash can. I don't know. This never goes away. It's weird. We have a gold trash can right now. 45% of the material's back. Must have trashed something. So, like, I think it tells you, too. Yeah, it's reclaim 1,417. So, like, 3,150, and then you'd still get something for trashing. So, it's nice for that, but the cost, and then how much stuff you really gonna throw away. But I don't know. It's just sort of more of a show-off thing. We got the actual iridium band. So we're running iridium band vampire ring. If I get the slime ring, I will definitely put that on. That'll help us not have to deal with the slime goo. And I don't have to worry about cornering the slimes like I have been. I can sort of just beat them up and then let the slimes kill themselves by running into me and jumping past me and stuff like that. We've reached over 500,000 G. I want to get to 100,000 G at the end of the season, but I don't remember what happens at the night market. I do know there's some fishing in the night market that I'm not going to be able to do, so I'm not going to be able to get all the fish for winter, and I wasn't planning on doing that. We have a pond being grown or built, so I need to grow fish in there for Roe. We didn't really do anything in the community center, but Roe, that's the greenhouse right there. Fish, we're already starting to work on it, and then I can also start completing the chef's bundle. I need to start buying barns and stuff. We'll worry about that during spring. To get the eggs and milk, and I can buy the wheat flour, but I can make a mill if I want to start growing wheat during the summer and getting that done. And what I can do with the greenhouse is grow the fruit trees that I need, which is just the apple trees. So year 2, it's going to be befriending everyone, getting married, finishing off any of the fishing stuff, catching all the legendary fish, and finishing the community center. And that's pretty much it. Then I can just sort of explore the rest of whatever's happening. Start moving down the skull mines and that kind of stuff, all that kind of stuff. There. I mean, that's it. So, that's it for today. Kind of like the copper-fed salvage-matic, yes. Thank you, everyone. Mods, thank you so much for lurking in chat. I appreciate you as always. I don't know if any mods were talking in chat today. Ada Binary, Galka, XR40, Chaz, A bunch of new faces in chat. I can't remember right now because my brain is fried. Sorry I didn't feel the best today and that kind of thing. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow. So we'll be doing Friday fishing for sure. We'll definitely be looking at the night market. I think there's good deals in the night market, so we may have to just sell a bunch of stuff and make sure I can acquire whatever's there. I can't remember if there's iridium sprinklers in the night market either. I might be working a little too hard, but you're welcome. I hope you have a great evening too, Galka. You too, XR40. But I appreciate that. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. We're almost to 600 subscribers, but we're pushing for partner. Again, like I said at the beginning of the show today, you guys have been killing it, and I appreciate that. I do want to start working on new content. I do want to go to 2-a-days and stuff. If I go to 2 days, the new content will not be happening as fast, but we're not always going to have 2 days. We were supposed to do that today for Guild Wars 2, but with the new content and the change in my routes and stuff, I have to figure that all back out, so prepare. Prepare for 2 days next week, maybe. Final Fantasy X, we will be talking about Final Fantasy stuff in fall going towards winter of this year. So towards the end of the year. We've been doing a lot of Zelda, and we're going to be doing a lot of Zelda this year. And I think I'm going to change what we're going to do for the Christmas season this year, and it's going to be Final Fantasy stuff, and I will explain that when the time comes. So don't worry. Final Fantasy X may be on the docket, actually, because of that. Depending on how it goes. Depending. I don't know. I've never tried this, so we're just going to see what happens. Just going to see what happens. Maybe the only way Final Fantasy X ends up on the docket, but other than that, Guild Wars 2 new content came out on Tuesday. We went through it on yesterday, so check out that VOD if you want to get my opinions and stuff like that. We looked at the Black Lion requisition stuff, the easiest way to do that, Silky Sand. And then the next content that I'll probably be exploring is Super Adventure Box on March 28th, but we will be doing the 14 Legendary Journey farming and talking and that kind of stuff again next week. But tomorrow, Stardew Valley. That's it. I'm done. So as always, I'd leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Fridays are the beginning of our weekend. Have a great freaking weekend. Again, I'll be here in Stardew Valley Expanded again tomorrow. Part 8, I think. Wow. By the way, I made new playlists for the 14 Legendary Journey and the Stardew Valley Expanded. So if you want to check it out from the start, there is an entire playlist that will go through every one. Salt and all. I will try to keep up with those playlists because actually YouTube wants me to do that. So I should be doing it anyways. So, you know, works for you, works for me. Whatever. Works for you too. But other than that, I am done. Don't forget, this is your physical health. I physically felt like crap today, so I need to go eat and take care of myself and make sure to get plenty of sleep and that kind of stuff. So other than that, through the rest of your Thursday, I will be back tomorrow. Bye. Hold on. Yeah. Mute the mic. Zorric, what are you doing?